Hello YouTube, hello Twitch. House flipper. Nope. I'm waiting for I'm dealing with one person via text, one person via phone. And I just give up for now. I'll deal with it after. How much money do we have actually? Might not actually have to do jobs. 886,163. We can probably afford to flip something, right? Like, what's that? Or what's almost only a garden? I remember wanting to flip this with building tools when I played. Got a huge garden. How's it melting? Not too bad. I had to call the power company and set up a payment plan because my winter bill was humongous. That's what you're doing as well. We can see who gets more money for it. Spoiler alert, Christmas Crustacean will get more money for it probably, because she's probably better at the game than me. Sorry for the spoiler alert, chat. Nah. Okay. Imagine if you could rent houses out in House Flipper. And I could be like, well, it's got a huge yard, so you're paying $10,000 a week for rent for this place. Bill killed your parents. No, Bill. How could you do this? How could you? That's your dark backstory. Okay. So at first glance, this is an absolute shithole. But I mean, obviously, right? But we can make it something a bit nice, maybe. We could maybe even make it like more than one house, because we can build we can either expand external buildings or make other. Yeah, it's still a shithole. I haven't done anything yet. We could make it like a little village of like little cabins and like a caravan park. I don't think we could make a caravan. But yeah, like tiny houses. Could have like yes, we're selling it as one property because we can only sell it as one property. But we could imagine, chat. We could use our imagination. Remember when games were so bad that yeah, the only way you'd have fun with them was with your imagination? You can still do that with games that aren't that bad and old. There's like a campsite sort of vibe, isn't there? Or a bonfire. I wonder if that's what they were. I reckon there were squatters on this block before it became purchasable. Like, maybe they even slept. Maybe like one or two of them slept in here because there's a bed. Probably some bedrolls on the floor. But I reckon they probably set up a campfire here and like slept on the couch and shit. You sold it for 66k, a different one than you're doing at the moment. Doing a house in a thicket. Ah, interesting. I don't have you done much of the garden competition stuff, Christmas Crustacean? Because I just don't understand it at all. I don't think I read the tutorial when it came up because I don't have the attention span to put up with reading. If you have to do homework to play the game, then maybe your game needs to be better at environmentally explaining it. Back in the day. just put every house in modern at the moment? Ah, okay. The weird thing about this house is there's not, like, I haven't deleted an outhouse. There just isn't a toilet for this house. There's just a bed and a desk, so I think it was a work site where you could sleep if you got tired at work, rather than an actual person's house. Yes, I know I just got distracted from one task and started another before finishing it, and that's a pet peeve of mine that I do that. But I think we'll all survive. Glory Gaynor said it. Gaynor, not Gaynor. When she said I will survive, I think she was right. She'll probably survive if I do things all out of order. That's my main concern, the survival and ongoing health of Gloria Gaynor. So please don't tell me that Gloria Gaynor is dead, because I will do a cry. Pretend styly. Not really. I'm doing a lying, I'm sorry. I thought I'd have to be up early tomorrow, but I don't have to be up early tomorrow anymore. I have to reschedule the thing that I was meant to be up early for tomorrow. Which is a bit annoying, but shit happens, you know. Hello, Prof. Rhapsody, you're up early. Good morning. I'm just doing the grass, you know. If it was gamified like this in real life, my grass would never be longer than like an inch off the ground, or however long it's meant to be. Just be mowing my grass every fucking day. People be like, he's running his mower every day. I don't think the grass is even grown yet, but he's mowing his grass. He must just really like mowing his grass. It must be gamified or something. I was saying that it's not fun to do. It's funny. I was just making fun of how it's not really fun to like mow the grass in real life. But like, it's like a major part of this video game that I'm willingly playing. Willingly doing the activity that I probably am a bit too lazy to do in real life because it sucks. Yeah, and sometimes the grass being long is good if you've got like a meadow situation with some bee attracting plants growing amongst the grass. I think I'll be getting a gardener soon. Either I'll have to pay for it, or the government will have to pay for it, or will choose to pay for it, depending on if I get approved for the disability scheme thing. I don't know how long that takes. A long time. Oh yeah, in Queensland it must be fucking terrible to mow in summer. Fucking hell. Yeah. Just get like a leaf blower and like dry it with the leaf blower. Just picturing somebody actually doing that. How silly it would look. Just out out in the rain with the like a leaf blower attached in front of their lawnmower. 30 degrees Celsius at 9 AM, yeah. You mow the front, drink a bunch of cold water and sit under the fan, then repeat twice for the back. Fuck's sake. This yard is kind of a shithole, hey? I could legit put up a parking lot. Like, yeah, poor, is it Joni Mitchell? I can't remember her name. Like she said, I could pave paradise and put up a parking lot or a water park, and it would look better than this giant fucking golf course looking brown patch here. Has potential. Rushing around. I missed the bright side. Yeah, right on mower in this game would be great. It's also tempting to do the job where you get the flamethrower and just see if I can like mow the grass with fire. It's because that would be very silly and very insane. Fire! Oh yeah, I could just roll out fresh grass all over it rather than doing all this bullshit, couldn't I? I've gotten distracted again, chat. I want to do the trees. Oh yeah, what am I doing? I have a fucking chainsaw now. I think that tree was made out of carbon steel. The paintball one in the survivalist. Yeah, I think I've got that one, like paintball and survival bunker or something. Or paintball in a bunker. We always could just swap over and do a job or two. And then come back to this job and just flame... Because there's so much trash that I'm pretty sure the flamethrower just deletes the trash. You love the trash collecting audio though. I don't like pressing the same button 75 times. Clean up a square meter of garbage. I just wish there was like an easier, I know it's just pressing the same button, a less monotonous way of doing it. One thing you like from House Flipper 2 is that the garbage actually collects into bags like train station renovation. It feels obvious to me that you do something like that. I don't know. Mate, is this tree made out of Wenge? Wenge? Or is it made out of titanium? The painting was just so bad from what I remember in House Flipper 2 Christmas Cross Station that just everything else could be perfect. That just the interior design stuff is just so different and bad in a bad way that it's just like, no, that game's just not for me. Too radical a change for the worse. Okay. Ceiling painting in House Flipper 1 is similar to the House Flipper 2 painting, and painting the ceiling sucks. Yes, I know these jobs in real life are probably tedious and not fun and suck. Who's tagged me on the Discord? Let's see. But it's a game and games are fun, just like how Power Wash Sim is. Yeah, but reverse coloring in. A lot of simulator games take the simulator part too seriously. But then again, some simulator games, or some games with simulation elements don't take the simulation seriously enough as well. Like sometimes in GTA 5, the wanted system or the rec, like you know what I mean? Just the cars, like the ragdolling system, got really annoying at some point. I was like, that wouldn't happen in a car. You wouldn't just go flying. Like, I like a good Super Series simulator, but those are generally city builders. Oh, Super Series. Oh, God, I'm bad at reading. I don't think I minded what I played of City Skylines 2. Obviously, it's not as good as City Skylines 1 with lots of mods, or maybe with no mods even. It's not as good as that. Ended up after like a massive development cycle, and yes, it ideally should have been iterative on the game they already have. But then why would they, if they didn't make it from the ground up as a new game, why would they call it a new game if they just iterated on the existing code base? Of course they have to make a new code base for other reasons as well. Like a lot of technical reasons that I don't really know how to explain. I don't know if I even understand them. There's just too many. Oh yeah, the performance issues from the worthless meshes and stuff. Yeah. Holy shit! It feels like I'm gonna sneeze. So if I mute my microphone, it's because I just sneezed. Sorry, chat. My voice is like gone. Ow. It feels like I was talking like an octave or two up there. I felt like I was talking like this, where in reality I was probably talking a lot more normal. Haven't bought CS2 yet. I just played it on Game Pass. I don't know if I'd buy it. Well, that sneeze actually hurt. Like, do you ever just sneeze and then you're just like, fucking hell, I should have maybe reined that one in a bit? That hurt. At least it wasn't a fart that hurt, I guess. I'd rather have a sore throat than a sore butt. I'd rather have nothing sore. It's kind of a silly thing to compare. What would you rather have hurt? Your throat or your butt? Neither. Honestly, neither. That wasn't an option, SMH. Well, I guess it depends on what type of pain. Like if... Oh god. Sorry. Like I'd rather have... I don't want to say I'd rather have hemorrhoids than throat polyps. I'm not dying, don't worry. I just sneezed and there's like this weird residual feeling in my throat. So, for this to be livable, chat, how many more rooms realistically do you think it needs to be a tiny house? If you have a sore butt, you can only lay on your stomach to video games? Yeah. I feel like if you have a sore butt as well, you can't, like... There's a lot of stuff in real life that you can't do as easily. That you really don't even think about. Bathroom and kitchen, like 2 more rooms? I feel like there's stuff you can't really do if you've got a sore butt, like go on a butt. Maybe if your butt's sore enough, you can't easily go on a bus or in a car, train. Whereas if you've got a sore throat, you can just wear a COVID mask. So if you're coughing, people will be like, oh, they got a mask on anyway. Or they'll leave you alone because they think you're crazy because you're wearing a COVID mask in 2025, which I still do, honestly, in the stores and on public transport. Not because hemorrhoids aren't that bad if you don't have places to be. Depends how bad the hemorrhoids are though, Steve. If you get... Because there's... Hotcore cookers thing? Yeah, true. I just wear it because I'm fucking used to wearing it and it's become like a comfort thing, I think. And also I don't trust the air conditioning to not be disgusting. In shopping centers. I mean, when I was at the shopping center last time I didn't wear it inside, but it wasn't that densely packed. If you think I wear a COVID mask a lot, you should see how many Lucha Libre masks I have, chat. I won't show you, but you should see. It's a lot more than I have COVID masks. Imagine if I walked around in Lucha Libre masks, then people would think I was a weirdo, because I would be being a weirdo. If I was walking around like a Rey Mysterio mask. Is that a utility pole? Fuck's sake! That's annoying! Can I cut it down? No, of course I can't, but it would have been funny. Wrestling masks with a COVID mask, sunglasses over the top, gigantic headphones over the top as well. You don't always, you can't always tell when someone's on chemo, can you? Because they might like have lost their hair yet, or they might have some sort of whatever it is, wig or something, right? Because I feel like if I saw someone that I could tell was on chemo, I'd like, not that I'd try to avoid looking at them, but I wouldn't stare. I'd try not to stare. So it's like they're already fucking dealing with. She's been wearing a wig. Did you ask her when she will wear wigs? Can I blow this up? Imagine what caring what strangers wear if they're not exactly if they're naked, then worry. Oh, that's flame for this. Flame. Fuel. Give me fuel. Give me fire. Give me dabba dabba da. Give me who. Ooh yeah. Fuel and I burn. You did ask her that. That's very good. I'd probably do that to my sister too. Or ask her that. I'd be like, when will you wear wigs? Will you... which wigs will you wear? I'd just like go through all the questions, but in that sort of style from that interview. Oh no, the yes was if you could blow up the gas. Oh, okay. Fire! But better, I bring you to burn. Better. Yeah, fair enough. Oh, eating, drinking, fucking around. You just be lurking. You're all good. Hello. This would be a kind of house. If we can get this building as a house, it'd be kind of fun to flip this, I feel like. Ozzy, you're going to be asking, who the fuck gave this dickhead a flamethrower? Me being the dickhead, of course. That's flicking around. Ozzy or flicking their bean. I mean, what? My foot's asleep. Boom, 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 boom. My foot's asleep. I can't be fucking bothered. Spinneck. There it is. What the fuck, you start a bushfire? Hopefully not. That's some S tier work, thank you. I left all the mess there as an artistic decision. Definitely wasn't because I was being lazy. Oh gosh. Pardon me. I am a rude fella. Not really. I'm not a butt smeller. I'm not a rude fella, okay? Alright. Okay. Alright. It's time. It's time, chat. To go to almost only your garden, yeah. I still haven't got the fucking audio console that I want to use for my fucking thing working yet. Pretty fly for a machine. How do I buy fuel? Do I type in fuel? Flamethrower fuel. It's fucking expensive, holy shit. Bloody banner ads. Well, thank you for not having an ad blocker on, I guess, because I'll get like 5 cents for you looking at that banner ad 10,000 times. Please consider clicking on the banner ad. I don't know if it actually benefits me. Oh, it full on that kills the grass, of course. This is Suvi after she has a biryani. I think Suvi was the only person in chat when she told me that. But the joke probably makes sense to Suvi at least. Yeah, like it just destroys glass. That must be really hot fire, right? Anyone, any scientists in chat know? Anyone with Google? How hot the fire would have to be to destroy glass? So this place needs a couple more rooms. Let's see which ways we can build out. Okay. Oh yes, if you weren't here yesterday, you missed us building a temple to Vlad the Impaler. Ass of Fire. Sorry, I just got inspired to sing some I'm on Fire badly. By Bruce Springsteen. That's definitely not his name. Oh my god, what am I doing wrong here? Okay, I pressed the button to get out of it. Why it does this, I don't know. Do you know, CC, why it would do this? Do I have to have it like one smaller than the edge for it not to do this or something? Can't I make it go this way? Okay. Oh, there's... Okay, because there's fucking weeds here. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, chat. Don't you just hate it when you fart and nobody claps? Don't you just hate that? Don't you hate it when you're like at the shopping mall and you fart and nobody gives you a big round of applause? I think that's just so rude of people to not clap when you fart at the shopping mall. It's like a social contract. You're meant to clap when I fart at the shopping mall. Okay, there we go. When you fart, your claps. Well, I don't have dyslexia, but sometimes I wonder, am I sure that I don't have dyslexia? Okay. We could build that. Then can we remove this wall? No. Springsteen. You have dyslexia? I think I might have a little bit of something like that when I'm streaming. Just because I'm not paying proper attention. I don't think it's actually a neurological condition. I think it's just you need to get better at paying attention. No pictures? I just started, you silly people! Yay! Okay. This could be the start of something. Gonna be starting something. Gonna be starting something. Maybe. I just started singing Michael Jackson songs for no reason. I have CPTSD, which sometimes mimics a lot of the ADHD stuff, though, is the thing that makes it hard to tell. Makes it hard to diagnose if I have ADHD as well. Okay, so this area here maybe could be the kitchen at Ow. Like, you know what I mean by kitchen at Owl chat? I mean kitchen, dining room, maybe living space. And then yeah. SMH. Penis jokes in my Christian server. In my Christian Minecraft server. People are making penis jokes in my Christian Minecraft server chat. This does make it look like a prison a little bit. I will say. It does look a little prison-y. Oh my gosh, where can I hit it with my hammer? Thank you, game. Okay. Not sure if it's an American college dorm or a Swedish prison. Not sure if it's affordable housing or a Swedish... I'm not sure if it's affordable Swedish housing or an Australian mansion. I'm just stealing your joke format and riffing on it. Hope you don't mind too much. Def a mansion. An Australian mansion. Okay, let's see. Installations for assembly. What's like the bare minimum for a bathroom? Like a toilet, a shower, a sink, right? So a toilet. Let's maybe put a sink in first. Let that sink in, will you, chat? I don't hear anyone clapping at my magnificent joke. Let that sink in. Get it? Because it's a sink? You people have no culture. SMH. Thank you. I don't care if you're joking or making fun of me. As long as you're laughing. I guess the better wording for that is I don't care if you're laughing with me or laughing at me, as long as you're laughing. So I'd probably be laughing at you as well if I could see you. Ah, 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 ah. Did that sound like a real sincere laugh, chat? I'm doing my human impersonation lessons. It's a figure of speech. I think you know that, though. Making me explain my fucking jokes, Suvi. SMH. Where is my shower? What shape is the figure? Voluptuous, of course. If I'm going to have any figure, I'm going to be a voluptuous... I don't know. I don't know where that joke's going. You ever like start saying a joke and you're like, oh, this is probably pretty dumb. This is probably a dumb joke. Do I need to, oh my god, do I need to unscrew anything for this one? Yes, I do. I mean, I pretty much every time I have a thought that's a joke, I'm like, is this really dumb? Probably. Do I really mind if I look dumb? The answer is always no. I don't really mind if I look dumb, honestly. The thing is, if you're worried that you look dumb, you probably do. I'm sorry, but you probably do. There's a good chance that you look a little bit dumb, and guess what? Nobody cares. Nobody's actually judging you. Nobody's like, oh my god, this person looks so dumb. I can't believe that they look so dumb. They're probably just like, oh my god, I think I look dumb. Know what I mean? What the fuck is this shower placement, mate? Holy shit. That is fucking terrible. What the fuck? I'm trying to make this a tiny house. And the fucking cunt is just... Oh my gosh, sorry for saying that word, chat. That's rude. Imagine if the water was on when I did all this, and I just flooded their house. Wouldn't that be funny? Wouldn't that just be like so funny? Yes, Milshin, that would be what you might call very funny. Thank you, chat. Thank you for always answering my questions, chat. No, this shower sucks, absolutely. Everybody gives a shit about you, you're a superstar. Okay, bud. Like, I was trying to explain to my psychologist, like, that I was worried that I might be like a narcissist, but not like the confident type. She was like, what do you even mean? It's like, well, there's like you worry so much about what other people think of you. It's kind of narcissistic. It's like the other side of narcissism. That's not always positive narcissism. I mean, positive as in confident narcissism. I don't think any narcissism is positive. Imagine if they added a functionality to this game where you could just like hire a tradie to do all these jobs. So you just had to like press a button and it would all just happen. Kind of rendering the game completely pointless. Wouldn't that be fun? Well, that's good, Subi. But it is good for social anxiety once it clicks that like people, I think once you realize like I think everybody's kind of worrying about the same shit to some extent. They're not worrying about you looking funny, they're worrying that they look funny. Kind of makes it, when it gets back to feel it all being just human condition shit. Yeah. I had a feeling you were being sarcastic or something. Bathroom fixtures, toilets. Get the shittiest toilet there is, because they're gonna just poop in it anyway, so it may as well be bad. My toilet in my apartment isn't even bolted into the ground, into the floor properly. So if I like, say lean to the side to wipe my butt, sometimes the toilet comes with me. Just a little adventure in the bathroom on Monday. Good fun. And great classic hits. Milshin FM. Milshin FM. This cabinet is too fucking humongous for this spot. No. I just want mirror. Mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the finest of them all? You know what? That's actually too small. That's like beyond funny. That's actually just bad. People are so dumb. It's natural, evolutionary to worry about other people's opinions. That's why humans have survived so far with empathy and status quo. Yeah, something like that. It's like everybody else is dumb too. Don't worry too much, okay? If you think you're dumb, maybe you are. But guess what? The person next to you on the train, they're also probably dumb. Guess what? They don't care. They're probably watching. You probably can't see their phone because they're probably looking at porn on their phone. It's okay. This mirror doesn't fit the room. I don't care. You know, I just don't care. This room is really shit. In terms of the furnishings, like the shower and the toilet and the sink and the mirror. Actually, I can't front. I do care. That mirror looks so fucking bad. Let's just make it one out of modules. Maybe a bit higher, like here. And then here. There we go. That'll do. We'll move the furniture into the appropriate... Oh, there's no door to the bedroom, is there? That would help. That would help tremendously. Have a door to the bedroom. Can I make this a Wenge door? Wenge door. So you know it's a Milsheen house. The CEO of who runs a massive oil corporation probably also watches porn on his phone. Probably. And it's probably weirder than the porn you watch. Maybe he even likes being put on a lead by his girlfriend and walking around on all fours like a dog. Maybe that's what the rich guy's into. You never know, and who cares? Honestly. If you're into weird shit, hell yeah. If everybody involved is having fun and wants to be involved and is having fun, hell yeah. I don't give a shit. Windows. The cheapest window. Those who mind don't matter and those who matter don't mind. Yeah. Something like that. Venge. 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 Can I move it one over? Ah! Stuck in the middle of shower. Let's just get a couple of these maybe instead, like really small windows. They're not gonna like put them exactly where I want, eh? What do you mean? What do you think, Prof. Rapsy? Just calling out people by name from chat to see if they're paying attention. That's the name of the color is Wenge. Wenge? Venge? Or Wenge? Is a wood? Haha, wood? Motherfucker just said wood. He's a motherfucker. Did he just say wood? Exactly where I wanted it. Cool. Yes, it's a fucking tiny window. Does it even open? I bet it doesn't even open. Oh, it does. Cool. So you can let air into the bathroom, which is good because it's just good, isn't it, chat, to have air in the bathroom. You're busy ruffle mowing. Sorry, that's okay. but honestly, for me to properly forgive you, it's 500 gift subs. I don't think my mic's picking up my laughing. Price ascending for beds. Pardon me. Just ban you? Nah. Mate, I'd have to fucking find the ban button. You know how lazy I am? I'd have to find a button. Why does the guy who looks like he's on a registry need a second bedroom? I don't know. Probably not for your friends. But look at you. I like how you can change the wood and the color of the legs for free. For some reason. Imagine if there were like bedside tables like this, chat, except there was like another one that went up to the height of the bunk bed. Or just like on like an A-frame around it. Wouldn't that be pogtastic? Don't you think, chat? Wouldn't that be outrageous? Wouldn't that be magnifique? Très magnifique, mademoiselle et monsieur. Oh, there's still this bed here. I forgot about it. Let's put this bed in this bedroom too. The bedroom isn't a place for toys. Be nice to have a desk near the bed. Mate, can you just wait until I'm done before you start gyrating? I know that's not what they're doing. They're gesticulating, if anything. Let's actually sell this desk. Sell this. See if I can get like a wall-mounted wardrobe. I don't think I can. I don't think they do that in this game. So let's just get the cheapo low drawer. That'll do. And then a really small desk. Just swings and roundabouts, you know. Last time we were working on a castle. Today we're working on a hellscape. A bedroom for 3 with that's about 3 square meters. Sleeping and studying are actually very important. Actually. Okay. A chair. Oh my god, a chair. Hell yeah, a chair. Oh yeah, a chair. Let's shuttle these doors. We need to put some finishing touches on those rooms as well, though, isn't that the thing? We're not actually done in this bathroom. Okay, so floors. Let's just keep it ascending price-wise, and let's just go the least offensive on this first row, which is the yellow. Or whatever color that is. What color is that? Light yellow, okay. So let's go something kind of also cheap, but not paint. Let's go wall tiles, maybe light yellow as well. Or do we have anything that's like sepia? That's way more expensive though. Hello. What's up with you? What's up with you, fam? You need a pat on the back. Good work, my dear girl. You okay? You need medicine, don't you? You need your medicine soon. Is that what are you telling me you want your medicine? I thought you didn't like your medicine. Do you like your medicine now? Do you like your medicine? Good girl. You figured out that it does something for you. No, not just giving it to you to be mean and give you something that's yucky. You figured that out. I bet you haven't figured that out yet. I bet you just think I'm being mean. Fantastic as fuck, bro. What are you, you South African near me? You from South Africa? I'll hop up in a second, Becky. I'm being lazy. I'm sorry. It's just in my nature to be lazy inherently. I'm sorry about that, puppy. So she sits right behind my chair, so I'm not sure if I can even get up. It's cute, but it's like, you want my help, but how am I going to get up and help you if I can't get up? Just not thinking of that. And it was light yellow. Look at the star. Look at the walls. Look at the walls I tiled for you. In the room where you do pose. Yeah, they were all yellow. That is so crooked. That'll do. Just couldn't have it completely crooked. That was disgustingly crooked. This one. Let's just have a really ugly light switch there. There we go. Oh my god. I love when I leave a room and then I shut the door. Yucky crooked? Yeah, I don't like crooked. It's like our politicians, am I right, chat? SMH. That political party you don't like, chat? That's the one I'm talking about specifically. I'm pandering. How's my pandering, chat? Is it too obvious? Oh, whatever your political opinion is, chat, I agree with that. This window takes up the whole fucking room. Holy shit. Let's see how it looks. What do you think, chat? Do you think that's too much window? I think it's okay. I think it looks alright. It's a very bad bedroom, I will concede. But we're making tiny houses on this plot. I wonder if you can even open it. Nope, it's one of those apartment windows you can't open because they're worried you're going to jump out and then they'll get sued for having windows you can jump out of. You love tiny houses? I kind of want to build multiple tiny houses on this plot just because I can. It's on that line. So here. Yeah, because there's one guy, like the guy on the left panel there with the tie on, who's like a landlord or something. So he'd probably like having lots of bedrooms. It would be funny if like the family bought it, but there's like this house, and then there's like, I don't know, 6 houses. I might move the front facade, the front door, to like here, maybe, like here. I don't know, or even to the back of the house. Let's see how it looks. Door. Doors. What's the cheapest exterior door? Door number 12, I guess. I don't know why it's number 12. I don't know. Fuck it. We just have the door there. Exterior door. Yeah, the wood cabin door. Where, yeah. Boo, 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 boo. Because I kind of want to build a fence and give him a garden or yard space. Okay, Prof. Rapsy, have fun. Look, the bathroom window's open because Suvi was in there before chat. She did a big deposit at the local Bank of America branch. SMH Milkshake talking about his female viewers and how they're doing poos in their houses. What do you think that are you 5? Do you think women don't poo? I think chat might be 5 years old, chat. I didn't even think we could make a double story, chat. Oh my gosh. This one's like done though, we don't need to. I'm trying to remember how to put wall. Oh, do we just buy roofs? I think we go in here, don't we? Roof. Roof. Gable. Good enough. We can just pretend we don't see that. Please, chat. Okay, so we have a tiny bedroom. The ladder would be better served nearly anywhere else. Okay, we can do the finish of this bedroom. Not furnishing, the flooring and the shit like that. Beige carpet. Oh, we could have wooden floor for the same cost. Let's do wooden floor. Might look a little more fancy, a little nicer, maybe, I don't know. There we go. Doesn't look too bad. In fact, I think we make the corridor the same finish as the bathroom. Oh my, it's still bedroom. Okay. Then we do some painting, maybe. Walls. Paint. White paint, grayscale, gradient scale. Sky blue. Sky blue it is. Hello. Kugio. Howdy doody, Lorlana. Hello. How are you? Hope you're doing okay today. Homemade pizza? Hell yeah, yeah. I have not had dinner. I've completely just remembered then that I have not had dinner yet. I'm not hungry. So I'll have dinner when I get hungry. I don't have to be up early tomorrow anymore. Yeah, I know I should eat dinner at a set time every day so my metabolism works. And all that science stuff that I don't remember. I don't dispute that. You know, honestly, I'm so cheap, chat. I'm so cheap in this building that I'm going to paint the walls this color. Becky's had her dinner. I made sure Becky had her food. She got some bonus stuff because I thought she had the vet tomorrow, but we have to reschedule. I could have just waited and she would have eventually ate her food, but you know, it wasn't, I didn't give her that much of a bonus. It's just not that big a deal. You can tell there was a window here. Yeah, 14 Gerza. I might have to go put my food on at some point. Maybe a quadruple window. Oh my gosh, I want to go through the door. There. There we go. How's that look from out here? Not entirely great. How it's so far off center. Here. Is that better, do you reckon, chat? I think that's a bit better. Oh my god, I didn't do the roof properly. Oh my god. Change. Sell. Oh my god. Do you ever just put a roof on your house and you're just like, that looks pretty cool, and then you just look at it again and you're like, oh my god, I fucking didn't do the roof properly at all. Okay, how do I know what color this is? Christmas Crustacean. Do you know what color this is? Do you have a better eye for it than me? In Minecraft? Do you reckon it's Larry's brown? Larry's brown sounds like there's a poo joke in there. You haven't played with this stuff? Okay. You're all good. Hopefully maybe it doesn't need to be all the way out to the you know, sound a bit South African there. Kind of like it like that. It's a completely different color. That's okay, I guess. I'm not annoyed at the game. I'm just disappointed in the game. I'm sure the game definitely cares. Imagine you move into a house and absolutely every wall in the house is... I mean... Never mind. I just looked at my unit and like every wall is the same color. Except for the exposed brick in one of the rooms. Because that's just the wall of someone's next door's garage. So I guess it's a thing that people just have the same color paint. Yeah, it's on purpose. It's purposeful. It's definitely not because I can't be bothered matching the colors. Definitely not because I'm a silly Billy. I thought I matched the colors. It's definitely just purposeful. You're right. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, let's do 6 pieces of wall. Out. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll do 4 to start. Yep, it is 6. Okay. Now let's do tiles for the walls. From the window to the wall till the sweat drips down my unmentionables. Sorry, I mentioned the unmentionables. That's... You got a Sentinel ship and a Dreadnought today in No Man's Sky. Very good. Haven't played that still. I don't even want to get Game Pass at the moment. I'm trying not to spend money. I will get it eventually again. Again, eventually. Whatever. You know what I mean. Let's do some floor tiling. Big tiles for the floor. Yes. Just hang on, maybe white would be even more depressing. You've only got a C-class. That's still better than the ship I have, which is non-existent. Because I'm too lazy to get the game. Let's see here. Okay. Is there a light switch in this corridor? Yes. That's good enough. You know, there's exposed brick in the windowsills, but I sold the paint, so it's fine. Kitchen time. Kitchen time. You got a Sentinel that's boxy, S-Class, so you don't know if you want a new one. I have no idea. Oh gosh, because I've got it sorted weird, let's just see, oldest. Let's just do like, the shitty set from like the base game. In like, yeah, white. I feel like under the window's a prime spot for a kitchen sink. Nope, not that one. The one next to it. Standing cabinet. Standing cabinet. There we go, and then a sink. Imagine if that fucking humongous family moved in to this tiny unit, like if I didn't fill out the block like I'm planning to with other more of these units. Oh my gosh, fucking rotate, mate, please. Thank you. And an oven. Electric cooker. That was your nickname in high school, wasn't it, chat? Electric cooker, because you're vaping all the time. No, I'm guessing most of us weren't in high school anymore when vaping became a thing. Vaping's fairly new, isn't it? Like 10-ish years? You know you weren't. Laurelana's going to be like, I was just hitting the bongs, mate. Fuck the vaping bullshit. That's for PU55Ys. What Laurelana's about to say. I mean, why not? If you're not straight edge and you want to have fun, do whatever you want. I'm not gonna begrudge you having fun. I don't get people who like, even like straight edge people are like, oh, you did this thing, SMH, I'm judging you. It's like, what's, I'm sure that person's really gives a shit, mate. Refrigerator mono. It's the world's most depressing fridge with the freezer on the bottom. Yay, I love the freezer. I guess the freezer on the bottom makes more sense because you have to bend over less because the freezer is like less access than the other stuff. I don't know what I'm saying, chat. Okay. Dining room? Let's put a little table. A round table auto. How small is this? Yes. Oh my god, that is way too big actually. Price outstanding. This one. Can I have it in Wenge? The world's cheapest Wenge table. Oh my god, that is humongous as well. I guess you just fucking have dinner at the dinner table and there's a TV on the wall there. And then you have like one here. And then a TV up there. You just don't have a couch. And then, of course, if you have a TV, you need a remote. Just to skew, sort of. So you sit in this kitchen that has no lights. Don't worry, I did notice eventually, chat. Oh my god, I meant to press... Oh my fucking gosh. I hate it when I press the wrong button in this game. It feels like I get stuck in a loop pressing A by accident. I'm gonna fucking hate this. Just here. Will do. Yeah, whatever. I feel like there should be something above those counters there. Maybe another window. Probably not going to put a what's called in this one. Yes, I like the full wall window. Honestly, it looks kind of nice. I don't like the siding. Just to be entirely honest, I'm not a big fan of the siding being exposed like that. Where's walls? Wall tiles, just the cheap blue ones. Okay. Now we go to windows again because blinds are under windows instead of being furniture. Wingate blinds with grey details will do. Let's just put these on every window possible. Except for the one in the bathroom, because that's not... Well, that's not a window, but it's possible, I guess. Has anybody gotten the itch to buy Water Park Simulator from seeing Sips play it? I don't know if I'll get it. I don't think I'll get it. Looks like it's more fun to watch than play, honestly. Does look super hectic, yeah. Okay, so this is Unit 1. We can do the visage at some point. Numbers. What color do you reckon? Doesn't look like you ever have enough staff. Yeah, that's a white one. My ankle kind of clicked. That was fun. Just thought you should know, chat. Let's see, fences, structures, fences. Wooden fence basic. Sounds like my kind of fence. I'm a basic bitch, don't you know, don't you know? Do you reckon they get a garden, chat? I reckon they get a garden for each unit. Or maybe there's like a community veggie patch type thing. You can always like just remember the like a bit of space for each house to have as a garden. But we could also, instead of starting the next house, maybe finish the first house first. Wall panels, let's see. This one, maybe? Just fence it in. Make the back part as a small garden. Just fence it in. With like a gate, or do you reckon we need a back door as well? I'm sorry, I'm very immature apparently. Because we could put a door just here. And have like this side bit and the back bit as a garden. And also a gate, okay. Can't do the top floor as far as I'm aware. Maybe if I like... No. Maybe if I select the right tool, that would help. Maybe if I get up here. And then go tiling. Can I do this bit? Oh my god, I can do this bit. This is revolutionary, chat. This is like a... You want for the children of the revolution. Back door. I think Lucky Cheese got pixie disorder and she's talking about bum. Hello, Lucky Cheese. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in. It's squelchy out there. Welcome back from the squelchiness. We're making like a little village on this block because I got the idea to do it, I guess is the only real reason. Let's buy entirely. We can always just make another house out of the same cladding, chat, so it doesn't matter too much if we buy too much. Thank you, Prof. Rapsy. Are the Yogs still playing fucking Mario Kart, chat? Like, is Harold still playing Mario Kart? Or is he back on Minecraft? That didn't last long, did it? I feel like I saw his title be that Mario Kart for like 2 weeks. Although I don't know how much money... I don't know anything about the money of the streaming side of bigger streamers. I could. I don't... Not on this block. Next one. I don't know if this game has all the good colors either is the thing. There's probably a block that's relatively empty other than this one that we could do. Gosh, I have to be up there? That is kind of annoying that you have to be like up there to do the thing I want to do. Using Create 5 and many other bots he's been hip on. Up on. How do you say Japan in Japanese, chat? Does anybody know? Is it just Japan? Yapon? I thought so. I thought I wasn't entirely talking out of my bottom. Nippon? Yapon? Nippon? I think it might be both. I'm assuming it's one of the two. Rather than both. Ah, I'm finished. Nihongo is Japanese. You just repeated me? Okay. I'm not surprised that I forgot that was what I said about 5 seconds before you. Hello, Pixie. Pixie sent somebody saying bum in chat. She's like, you're saying bum in chat without me, mate? Fucking hell, mate. Pixie's got like a strong Australian accent for some reason. It's Nihongo. How you doing, Pixie? Oh my fucking god, I hate when I'm in my house and I shut a door and it pushes me into the other room. Ever happened to you guys, chat? Actually, we don't need this bed. It's just taking up fucking space. That looks like shit. There we go. You are 6 Edge? Is that why you're awake? I mean, I'm happy you're here, but it's very early, isn't it? There's a woman coming. Not a woman. I know how you feel about women. 10:40 a.m. You have to get yourself sorted and put toileted to be out of the way. Ah, okay. Oh, you don't like... Yeah, same. I'm not as bad as I used to be, but... Same-ish. What is this? These fucking assholes doing graffiti. Don't I know I have to clean it up if they fucking graffiti? Mate? Fuck's sake. For fuck's sake. You hide in your room when people are here. I mean, same. If I don't have to talk to people, I avoid their presence. To try to not have to talk to them. You won't fool the... What are you doing? What are you talking about, miss? Fucking hacking one up or something. No one comes here, you're happy about it? Oh, that's just the fucking ugly ass fucking framing for the shit. Well, that was very articulate of me. I hope you appreciated that sentence, chat. Wasn't it just fucking grand? Is there Wenge fences or cherry? They have cherry fences. Nice. I like that it doesn't look entirely good and it doesn't look entirely bad. I like that about it. Is that even straight? No. Do you like how far I got into the fence chat before it went crooked? There we go. We have wood fence basic. Do we have wood gate basic? Becky, are you okay? I will continue asking you till you answer me in English. I said, mate, it's like she doesn't speak English or something. How am I meant to communicate with this dog if she doesn't speak English? I will search for the word gate. Gate. You need to learn woofer? I do. Imagine me just on stream like... Don't clip that, please. That's embarrassing. Huh? I think I have to use this gate. It's like the only gate. Good enough. Pardon me. Are we back in a second, chat? Be right back. I'm back. I'm at my food. My dinner's in the microwave. This isn't the best spot for the gate, maybe? Hello, Dowie. How are you? The microwave? Yes, I have a microwave. Don't tell Sips. Or tell Sips. It might be funny. Okay, I didn't make them the exact same color. You know what? You only live once. Yellow or something. I don't remember the saying. It was all yellow. Yeah, no. I think it's really, I think it's weird that Sips doesn't have a microwave, if anything. I think it's weird when you don't have a microwave. Okay. So I have this fence, wood fence basic. So which fence post? This is a normal one. Does it have cherry? Let's just go walnut. Soup's probably like he just uses his gas stove for everything. Like he doesn't have a kettle. He just boils water on the gas stove. Yeah, he doesn't really reheat anything, I guess. Oh my gosh, that actually fits, and like you can't really. Can you jump over it? You can jump the fence, but like, he uses wood. Yeah, he uses Wenge. Like I use Wenge for decorating here, but Sips just uses Wenge for everything. A zip tap. Oh, yeah, like an office tap. He has an auger like the High Country. Yeah. He gets his water from the well every day. Okay, what color? Oh, come off it. Why are you changing categories on me? He's not Amish. Are you sure he's not Amish? He doesn't have a kettle. I mean, he doesn't have a toaster. That's pretty Amish, in my opinion. He's Amish with a gaming PC. Sips. Did I say toaster? Probably. I don't know who doesn't have a toaster. Do you have a toaster, chat? Boulder. Poplar. He has an air fryer. Oh, that's... He can't comment on toasters if he has an air fryer. I'm sorry, but... I feel like an air fryer is way worse than a toaster. Somebody just said toaster in chat. Or I said toaster instead of microwave. I can't keep track, if I'm honest. That'll do. What's up, my Jebediahs and Ishmaels? It's your boy Amish Sips here. I said toasted? Oh, okay. So yeah, I can't keep track of what I'm saying. Toaster. Oh, okay. Okay, I think my microwave is probably done. One sec. Yes, I am toasting up some dinner in my toaster. It is, isn't it? I found this new technique on Craigslist where you just get a flamethrower. Oh no! I didn't think of that. Why didn't I think of that? What is wrong with my brain? I'm so dumb. Okay, whatever. Sorry chat, there's no gate for this backyard anymore. I just decided there's not going to be a gate because I set it on fire. That'll do. Actually, I have an idea. How you doing, Jimmy Matt? Who else joined chat that I haven't said hello to? Hello. Thank you for joining chat. Mucho apreciado. You're deducting style points for no gate. The game doesn't. The game has like that weird gazebo gate that I just set fire to, and that's it. Yeah. It's like an exclusive club because half the people don't know I stream. Half the people? I say that like... I'm okay, Dow. Don't worry about it. Oh my gosh. A pole in the middle? Yeah, it does look a bit weird without the pole in the middle, you're right. So there's a weird gap at the end that might be fixable with the pole in the middle. Sorry if you can hear my chewing. Salt and vinegar helps with a sore throat for you, Pixie? That is bizarre to me. Oh, that's still so crooked. Is it your Northern Iron genes? It's been a little weird. Or is it just like a comfort food thing that makes you feel better? Which there's nothing wrong with. I'm not saying that. And salt water helps heal wounds, as Dale is saying. So there's, it's not entirely fuck's sake, Pixie. It's gonna take me like 2 hours to eat because I'm gonna be like laughing at chat. Oh, I have an interview. You blame Pixie? Pixie, did you watch that video I put in the Discord for you about how to cook potatoes? I'm sure you already know how to cook potatoes. I think everyone knows how to cook potatoes. When I'm sick, I usually have takeaway because I'm even lazier when I'm sick. It's like air fryer potatoes. Some people are weird about what. I think it was. I think it might have been people here. So no offense, but some people are weird when it comes to what they'll call chips and what they won't call chips. Like he called them air fryer potatoes instead of calling them chips because I guess they're not technically chips because you didn't cook them in oil or some shit. I don't know. But I think home style potatoes are chips. Like when you like potato wedges, a type of chip, for instance. How many new potatoes do you think you could hold in one hand? You mean like baby potatoes? Without breaking them, you mean, yeah? Because if I'm allowed to just crush them, I could hold like 200. Because there'd just be nothing left if I was allowed to just squish them. Actually, I don't know if I could squash a raw potato with my hand. 7? Maybe 7? 7 like undergrown new potatoes? I mean, I've had some really tiny potatoes when I've grown potatoes, like the size of like a fingernail. But those don't count. You should try it and find out. I don't have any potatoes down here. You can juggle potatoes. I might have some in my garden actually, but I think the guy who did the trees today married, so he probably killed my potato plant. Which is fine. Next time I have potatoes, I'll probably honestly just bury like several in different spots in the garden. Why do you know how many baby potatoes you can hold? It was 15. You know what this game needs? Any modders watching? Any modders in chat? An eyedropper tool. So I can pick the same colors and fucking materials, items, whatever. Because it is doing my nut in the prospect of finding these tiles. Probably going to just replace them all with granite grey. Hang on. Good enough. Except the borders are wrong. Cool, that was easy. Like I was bitching about that and I just found it straight away. Well, there's ones without curbs. Sorry, I'm taking a screenshot. So I know which fucking tiling it is. You're eating frozen juice. I'm eating vegetables and chicken mince. What? Hey? You are such a weirdo, Bobby. You have a pot noodle. I heard the person who's coming to your house has 10 gallons of apple juice on them, Pixie. What do I put? Can I put like just put this on the edge of the block? Yeah, I don't know how they did that. You can put them on top of each other. Okay. Maybe I'll talk to this bird. You Irish people call each other birds, don't you? I don't know what I'm talking about. Bird is more of an English thing. Oh my god, it's literally on top. What? So I have to have... Oh, they're using fucking... They're cheating with this path. Okay, fuck this. You know what, chat? I'm getting vindictive now. I can't make the path like that. Then the path's not going to be like that. It is cheating. I like want to copy their pattern, and then I just can't. It's like, okay, mate. Dev, you played yourself. Up top bunk. Concrete the whole yard. It's tempting. After that fucking fiasco. Just have a concrete path in between the houses. So how far back from the edge is it? 1 square. Italian immigrants were right. I remember being at like one of my cousin's grandparents' house, parents' house, and like they're Italian. Well, not the cousin's grandparents' house, his parents' house. So it's like my second cousin's grandparents. And they're watering the concrete. And my cousin was like, They're gonna be like, oh, they're gonna be like, have a field day with this. It's 3 squares. Then 4 panels. Pardon me, of fence. Yeah, cheeky fecker. Fucking SMH, why isn't it a straight line? Has to be precise. Has to be perfect. I'm making budget housing, chat. Like a whole lot of budget housing. Which somebody's probably going to buy for like 500 grand, then rent out each property for like $600 a week. Which is depressing. Oh my god, I'm probably going to do that like 5 times in a row, chat. I apologize in advance, just in case I do. I'm basically a Chinese real estate company. Yes. Ni hao. I'm sorry, chat, but I've exhausted all the Chinese I can speak, honestly. That's 6. Actually, this one can have 7 blocks. Why not? Then let's see this front door. Wenge again. Is that just grey wood? No, that won't do. How far is it from the one? So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Approximately there. Is that even? It's close enough. The first thing I'm going to do is chat. Get a window. No, an actual window, please. I want Mary single. Chat, can you make sure Windy, Mary single, please? Such a silly joke. Do I still have the numbers? I do. Two. You might think, Milshing, this is a shitty little shoebox. Are you really going to sell this as a house and people are going to live in it? Yes. Or maybe it's a caravan park. You know how some caravan... I don't know if it's a thing overseas. It's a thing here, where caravan parks sometimes have cabins. Yeah, maybe that's the vibe. It's a caravan park. Yeah, true. But Pixie, would you take this house? Right, so you come in, you got your dinner table. It's an okay kitchen, you got a stove. An electric stove, so it's not gas. Yeah, it's pretty much a retirement village, isn't it? Except it's got bunk beds. I don't think you'd put bunk beds in a old folks home. There's the telly. It's got 3 channels. Pretty good. You got to be careful with the doors. They push you out of the room. We got this bathroom. It's very yellow. There's also this bedroom, which isn't actually that bad now that I got rid of the second bed. This is the main drawback of this unit for couples, is it's got bunk beds rather than a double bed. So you'd have to probably share a single bed if you want to sleep with your significant other. This unit needs a little feng shui and you'll be right. Yeah. Honestly, that roof is really low. The fucking barrel bowl. Great. Maybe Unit 2 can be double story, chat. What do you reckon? Because we can just go up here. We could just try that again. Press the right button. Hello, food sandwich. Hello, hello. We're a Chinese building company. Okay, that's the second story. I like how there's upgrades for the speed. It's not actually slow, is it? Am I, like, really patient? I don't think I am. Wenge, Wenge. This is probably going to start late or tonight today, Milshing, just so you know. Okay. I'll just do a long stream then. Maybe not. Maybe not raid Sips then. Might have to raid somebody else. One of the forbidden streamers, like who else streams on the internet other than Sips? Ravs. There's like no room in here for a staircase. Oh, he has an ad in 7 hours, so I'm not going to be awake in 7 hours. Just honestly. They were saying that he could fit 75 potatoes in his hand. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll be asleep in like hopefully 6. So you said the other said 15 or 75. I can't remember. 1 sec, I'll be right back. Lucky Chi, are you robbing my chat? I'm doing a robbery, but if you subscribe to Milshin, you're not getting robbed. I'm Lucky Chi. I don't actually sound anything like this. Oh, thank you, Lucky Chi. I thought you were robbing my chat. Sound like a hold-up. Thank you very much. Stairs. Guess we could do a ladder, couldn't we? Oh, thank you. Where's the... There, okay. And for footy? Yes. Can I fold this? Wait, no. Okay, so this one has an upstairs, you know. Don't you know? Jump. That's the emote I made. Well, made is a stretch. That's the emote I cropped. Nice patio. It is, isn't it? That's why they should just buy the furniture from me when I sell it to them. Yeah. Yeah, Lucky Chi made that emote. I'm pretty sure. I don't know if it's one of the ones she got made by someone or she made it though. Plenty of room for a nice patio out there. Yeah. Yes, please. I tried and it looked very mediocre. That's still good though, Chi. It's not like it's bad. This window is too big. Thank you. Much appreciated. Was that even English? Probably not. Okay, let's just have we can expandable window. There. Thank you again, Chi. Much appreciated. I do not know why I'm singing. Can this go here? Or can I have a 3.5 meter one? That'd be nice. 3.5 meter. Yes, mate. Mate, look at this fucking window, mate. Hell to the yeah. Hell yeah. That is fucking cool. I'm sorry, but holy shit. That is a little bit of fun. I feel like that is nice. It is, yeah. I don't know if that's that's really good. Like I'd like that in my house type thing. I was just like, we need a window to get the stuff up. I guess they could get it through that door. Because this is just going to be a balcony. Okay, let's see. Is it? Roof. Let's see if there's stuff I can put on the roof that's like not gutted as all roof. No. Structures. Fences. I can see Dowie. What are you talking about? You blind, Pixie? You're sitting right next to me. On my face cam. No, he's not sitting on my face. I don't think I'm that great at talking that if somebody was sitting on my face, I'd be able to talk. A bloom frame? You have binoculars. You've heard me struggle with basic words. Do you think I could talk with a full-grown man sitting on my face? What a fucking weird conversation for chat to be having. Do you reckon you could talk with a man sitting on your face, chat? Does he have emo hair? I'm not allowed to say. Down there? Fuck's sake. Might clip that out of context. What? The one me talking about how I can't talk? How would I talk with someone sitting on my face? I mean, if it gets views, clip it. Imagine I put a bridge here to another house. Specifically Dowie on your face. Yeah, Dowie's not on my face, chat. I'm not that lucky, okay, chat. I'm also not. I don't think either myself or Dowie are gay, so I don't think it would work out that well. I'm sorry to say to all you fan fiction writers. Yeah, because you're fucking saying he's sitting on my face. $20 is $20. You're right. Yes. Is anyone that lucky? The Queen of Cornwall, I guess. Where the fuck? Where the fuck? There's going to be a gap in this fence, so I think I'm just going to put like a potted plant or something there, because I can't be fucked with the fences. Stay Medna average. Oh fucking hell, I hate that. I hate that! Dowie is the Queen of Cornwall. Yeah, the Queen of Cornwall's actually Dowie's drag persona. What? Look, Pixie! Potatoes! I went back just in case Pixie didn't see the potatoes. I know she's a fan. Oh my god, that's fucking much smaller than I thought it would be. Why can't I just not have clipping on for one fucking section of fence, please, game? Whatever. That's what she said? Now listen here, you little shit. Did you see my fancy window? Why can't I clip them together? It is very dumb, yeah. It's painfully dumb. Okay. I don't know what room would actually be up here with the fancy window. It's tempting to make the room bigger because this fucking window, honestly, chat. Because this room. Yeah, you're right, Mr. Muckus. Hopefully with they're doing a remaster of this, so hopefully they actually improve on it rather than just remastering it. It's going... I'm just gonna make the room bigger, honestly, chat. Yeah. There's a... The playtesting's open. Like, if you want to do the playtesting, Dowie, you can sign up. On their Steam, there's a link to it, I think. I've signed up for it, so there might be House Flipper Remastered streams. 4. Okay. Okay, but the good thing about this fucking window was that it was the size of the room. Wasn't it? Okay, whatever. Then we go door. To the window. To the door. Not that, you silly frog. Skeet, skeet. Skeet, skeet, motherfucker. Skeet, skeet. From the window to the wall. To the sweat that runs down the... So the sweat runs down the hizzy. I'm too white to say hizzy, probably. Way too white. What the fuck is with this fitting? It's like half a block off. Oh well. Let's just pretend it's perfect. Is it not going to let me put one here? Game. Game, you can go fuck yourself, game. You can just... Mate. Mate. Okay. I don't want like a big fucking beautiful staircase. I want to kind of... For one thing, it has to be Wenge, because Wenge is the curly staircase there is. I think I saw one. Spiral staircase. I don't like spiral staircases in real life because I feel like they make you take way more steps than you actually need to cover the same area. Oh, I feel like the door should be here. Maybe we can do that. This is just the bedroom, I feel like. I don't like the stairs there, actually. I don't like them. I want them here. It stinks. It stinks. It stinks. Everything stinks. I think there are smaller staircases than the... Where's Wenge? There. Wenge. Wenge is the wood for this chat, okay? I don't want to hear anything else about other woods, chat. There's only Wenge. Mate? Okay? Can I move that over by one game, please? By one fucking square. Just one. Just one. Just one, please. Just by one square. Just here. Just please. Please. Why not? Okay. That is one hell of a sentence, Pixie. Fuck's sake. What the fuck does that even mean? You ain't made of money. So. You know what? It's an attic. They've converted into something. I don't fucking care. I don't care if they're like, I'm old. I can't use the ladder. I'm old. I don't care. Don't buy this apart. Don't buy this unit. Buy unit 1. Probably going to be like 6 units. Buy one of the other units that isn't double story. I'm tempted to either make them all look like nearly exactly the same or make them all look fucking... Oh my god, you can't actually get out of this ladder. Okay, I have to close it to sell it? You fucking silly game. I think Pixie is projecting her image of her dream man on you. Dowie. It's unfortunate to say, but I think she is projecting her image of her dream man, of a walking pile of sentient money with a Nemo fringe. You know what this game needs? It's because she has a VIP badge. The artist badge doesn't afford you the same luxuries, apparently. I thought they were like nearly the same. Let's go. Oh my god, these beds are terrible. Italian lover bed. Oh my gosh. Hey babe, want to come over and eat some spaghetti on my Italian lover bed by the big opening window, mate? No, not really. That bed's really uncomfortable. Did it cost you like $300? How did you know? That's exactly how much it cost me. How did you guess? How did you guess how much it was? Did you see it on Facebook Marketplace too? You would sleep on the heart bed. You know which bed Dowie likes the best in this game, chat? This one. This is actually Dowie's real life bed. I don't know, because you just do. It does look awful. This bed'll do. Where is the Wenge? The Wenge? The Wenge? Where is it? I can't find it. Where is it? It's got like every other wood in the world. Except for fucking... Well, maybe not like all of them, but... It's even got Sapele. I was gonna say it doesn't have Sapele either. But it does. Let's just go Blackwood. Fuck it. Yeah, you can like if you want to open your balcony, you just swing on the bed. Knock that motherfucking window open. That is one wide bed. Is that king size, chat? Is this real? Chat, is this real? Hello, Les. How are you? It's got Wenge. All is right with the world, chat. Oh no, it's not fucking far enough. There's not enough space, mate. Let's put this right in the corner. Well, if Sips is going to be a while, we could always swap over to like Jackbox or something for a bit of something different if chat wants to. I don't mind. Panicking, you need money. Yeah. I know those feelings. Unfortunately. You're for nuking soon? You know, let's just have a big, beautiful light bulb right in the middle of the room. And obviously, when you have lights, you need something very special for them, chat. Just in case you weren't aware. I don't know why I'm saying this like you wouldn't know. Do you need a light switch? Which is right next to the bed, so when you're done for the night, you can be like, good night, love. Light switch right there. How's that for luxury, hey? Then you can come out here to your definitely not crooked balcony and eat some potato chips on the balcony. Read a book, I don't know. In the dark. Then you close the ladder and you put some construction timber on it, and then your wife is like on the balcony like, it's not even April Fool's Day, mate. What are you fucking doing? It is, yes. Maybe I should make this like Pixie's house, so it's like all green and orange and stuff. So floor, let's see, can we make the floor orange? All green. That's very grass-like. Okay. This green carpet is for the bedroom. The theme of this place is Ireland. God, this is straight up a fucking fake grass texture. That is very good. Very funny. Okay, and then walls. We need something sort of orangey. So paint. Maybe this golden orange. It's gonna be like, mate, they're making fun of me in the game. On the streams, they're making like Irish rooms with green floors and lots of potato pictures on the walls. And they're doing accents that sound nothing like me. It's the great thing about being bad at accents is people don't get offended if you try to do their accent because they can't tell that you're trying to do their accent. Really, puppy? Good job. Boom. Boom. I am painting. Are you painting, chat? No, you're not. Why aren't you painting, chat? Because you don't need to do painting? That's okay then. If you don't need to paint, don't you do a paint. That would be a waste. A waste of paint, and it is a sin to waste good paint. It does, if you've only if you've got like holes in the wall though, Dowie. Like if there was like a big chunk taken out of one of the walls, you have to plaster it. But you don't have to put plaster down before you put paint down for some reason. It does, yeah. I feel like we need a better door for here as well. Let's just go sliding door. Sliding door. It is a door. And it slides from side to side like a door does. I need a wider one. Where is the big door? Where is the big door? Maybe this one? What? The fuck? What? The fuck? Huh? Huh? I think that might be a little broken. Okay. Let's just pretend that didn't happen, okay? If I won't tell, I won't remember that if you don't remember that, chat. I feel like having a big window as well. Is it this window? Window's probably too big. No, it needs to be like maybe this one? A couple of them? No, that's way too small. Pixie, you got all the solutions today. How did you get so smart? Did you go to the School of Hard Knocks? That'll do. You know, the School of Hard Knocks I went to was like a few knocks to the head. Ba 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 da ba. Did you laugh at that one? Oh, she's actually leaving. She got offended at that one. I'm sorry, Becky. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, Becky. She's a professor of logic at the University of Science. Oh my gosh. We have a professor of science. A professor from the University of Science, sorry. You enjoying the fake grass carpet? It's the island room. So I'm curious what Pixie thinks of the island room. I don't think the walls are orange enough, personally. But I'm not Irish, so what do I know? I'm here in my room with the fake grass. They look more brown than orange. They do, don't they? I don't know if it's the lighting or the... They actually are. I think they actually are more brown than orange. So we need new paint. Walls. Paint. Just fucking straight up mandarins. Chat, do you say mandarin or mandarin? When you're talking about the fruit. Both? Same, honestly. And then I'm like, sometimes I'm like, you say orange? I say orange. What are you doing out there? You okay? Yes? Come here. I think she's fine. Mandarin. Is that what you call somebody who's from Derry? Pixie? You call him a Mandarin? Why not? It's good. It's a good joke. Is that what you call a man who's currently in Derry? She sips loud at it, so it must be at least okay. It's a better joke than this fucking island-themed room, Dowie, at least. If you didn't find it funny, I might have to say it louder because I don't think you heard me. All you do is make terrible jokes all day. Then just, oh my god, I've got to turn this light off to actually see it. So I'll sleep till morning. Yes, Dowie, and all I do is tell good jokes all day. And plaster castles. I don't do that one. Dowie, did you actually send Pixie a picture of you holding potatoes? Because that is a weird photo. I hope there was like no context, because that'd be even funnier. Hope she didn't even ask for a picture of you holding potatoes. She just sent her a picture of you holding potatoes. She was like, what the fuck is this? That'd be very funny to me. You would never send unsolicited potato photos. It would, yeah. You mean if like he'd like peel the potatoes? That was a bad joke. I'm sorry. Okay, what? Strategically placed potatoes. Oh, hello. You need something? 1 second, honey bunny. I'm getting silly with it. That's like a fucking death hazard there. A chip pick. I'll hop up in a second, youngster, okay? Light switch. Are you laying down? Did you just want attention, honey? Sorry. Did I sell that fucking paint? Fuck's sake. I might make a channel in the Discord that's just called Potatoes. It would... Oh my god, that's like... Yeah, that's like perfect size for the fucking door, isn't it? Is it? Oh my god, it's the old color. It's orange, air quote orange. And that's too big. It's like 1 square too big. 400 by 275. So, is it 375 by 275? Why did you ask how many potatoes he could hold? That doesn't make it less weird, Pixie. And it's not Dowie that looks weird, to be clear. Pixie's just like, now listen here, if you want to be friends with me, you got to show me how many potatoes you can hold. I'm just going to put a door back there. What about just this one? Should I just make the chat? Should I just give in? Should I just give in to these unreasonable terrorists? It was, thank you. They're going to get worse before they get better as well. 9 Brown Street, Queenstown, Tasmania. Are you doxing yourself, Christmas Crustacean, or is that safe to open? You're not buying that house? That's safe to open? Okay. How much do you reckon the deposit on that wouldn't be much? Holy shit. How do I fucking... Where did I put that? Where is it? Pop out, you fuck. Did it just fucking join it again? It keeps just joining the thing I'm popping it out from. You fucking asshole. I hate my computer. I hate this fucking browser. Opera. I probably used to be able to afford the deposit on this when I was working. Okay, where's my screen capture button? 1 second, chat. You're gonna see... Huh? Oh, I swapped what screen it's on. 1 second. Let's look at the photos, chat. So I feel like this is probably a teardown. What do you reckon? That's a good sized yard for 85,000 bucks. It is. That land is worth what, 200? Even in that state, I mean, with all this shit on it. If you look at it from around 15, that's a good parcel. I like how there's... Yeah, that looks nice there. Is that from... Oh, from 15 years ago, those photos as well? I like how that looks there. I don't like the... I don't... It's definitely fixer-upper. To say the least. Yeah, it's on Tasmania. It's somewhere in Tasmania. Maybe that might be why it's cheaper. I don't know. Oh my gosh. Chat, I found the door. This is the one I was trying to find before. I don't have to fucking make it bigger. That's 41,553 Great British pounds. This bedroom is all window, yes. Pixie, is this a very Irish room for you? Has this qualified as the Irish room? Would you say this house is fecking great? Or do I need to paint the ceiling orange as well? It does? Yeah, it's the Irish room. Tiddly-dee. Oh shit. I fucking closed the ladder. Trying to use it. Bedroom for an exhibitionist. It's not a crack house, it's a crack home. Say. Yeah. I don't know. I'd probably be the same, honestly. I don't think I'd like having that. I barely open my blinds at home, even. I should. Oh, I have an idea, chat. Might be a dumb idea, but usually my ideas are dumb anyway. I have blackout curtains on all my windows. Well, on my bedroom windows. See, my idea, chat. It's radical, I know. I'm sorry. Sorry if you're easily frightened, chat, but it's my idea. Sell it. So there. Your blackout blind is stuck halfway closed. Fuck. Do you reckon I can pull this out? Oh, fuck. Oh, why not? Mate. No. No, mate. That's not correct, mate. Fucking party pooper? Okay, fuck it. It's hanging over. Does that actually work, Laurelana? I was gonna put pillars in, but I thought I had to put that in first. Let's grapple onto those electric. I will in a second. Yeah, it'd be funny. I agree with you. It would be pretty funny. Oh, feckin' hell. Feckin' hell, mate. I can't actually put it anywhere, apparently. Hello? Hello? Is it me you're looking for? I can see it in your eyes. I can see it in your smile. Let's get the feckin' grappling hook out. Where's the electric cables? Let's see if we can do it. Let's go up here first. Oh, don't mind me. Don't mind me, mate. I'm just fucking fixing the power, mate. Ah! Mate! I fell off the roof, mate. What are you doing on the roof, mate? I was, fucking around, mate. What do you fucking think, mate? You really think they all have the faintest idea what I'm doing, mate, when it comes to anything, mate? Let's do a different roof. Maybe not that high. Maybe this high. Howard fixed that house is rebuilding the front deck, painting the kitchen, living room, tearing up the carpet with a respirator, paint the outside, then start replacing windows with double glazing, and installing installation and removing the laminate internal walls and replacing it with plasterboard. Then discovering all the stumps are rotten. Rectangular dome or a room. Yes. I wish you could have like exposed beams rather than just ceilings. I just think that would be neat. I think they look neat. I just think they're neat. Okay, let's put some siding on. I think we'll do the same siding between houses because fuck it. I'm lazy. What can I say? What can I say except I'm lazy? My left hand is occupied. Cool. Wall panels. Price ascending. Yes. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't think you could even really put fucking siding just glued onto cinder blocks, right? Here's the balcony windows you've seen on the real houses. Velox.ca. Were you in Canada when you saw them? I opened the wrong part of chat. Whoops. Not an ad. Hashtag. Sure, I believe you. I was tempted because the Roblox ad on they attach fixings that let the siding attach to it. I'd no more than nail it on. What did you can't say come into bomb. You already tricked me into saying it. Opens in seconds. Imagine if they're like, yeah, 6 minutes. It's just 360 seconds, mate. Still opens in seconds. Rich people windows, yeah. Maybe this one's maybe the landlord like moves in to this place and this is his place. Sourdough. Yeah, they're Castle Cornwall crenellation fixtures. What is that emote? Sips 8? Oh, yeah. You're right there, you can't tell what the fuck's going on in that emote. It did make me... It did confuse me for a solid minute there. Maybe. Maybe not a minute. So I don't like it opening Opera because Opera's... I feel like switching from Opera. Looks like he's foaming at the mouth. Maybe it would work better as like Sips Feral rather than Oh, I don't have desktop audio on. 1 second, I gotta...
I mean, we're both cellists with the National Orchestra of Sweden, which is great for us. But
it does involve spending quite a lot of time in Sweden. So that's quite a lot of travelling with our cellos, which are quite heavy.
which are heavy. You know, putting the cellos in the car and taking the cellos to the airport, going through check-in with our cellos.
For fuck's sake.
So the choice is move to Sweden, which... Or the only logical alternative, turn our house into an international airport.
Well, it's been 3 months since I last talked to Ben and Kerry Bishop about their dream of turning their 3-bedroom terrace house here in Peterborough into an international airport. So, let's see how they've been getting on. So, we're here in your garden. You know what question I'm going to ask, don't you?
Where's the airport?
Where's the airport?
Yeah. Well, it's turning out to be quite a lot harder work than we thought, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, sounds boring, but it really just comes down to a question of space. I mean, Ben started work on the first runway, which was going to go sort of here. But then BA, amongst others, were very strict about the length.
Yeah, they've been really inflexible about the length of the runway, actually.
How long do they say it's got to be?
About 2 miles.
Right, that's quite a lot longer than your garden.
Well, it is horizontally, but we offered to make the runway vertical. I mean, just dig down for 2 miles. But then the council got involved and said that we were going to run into problems with pipes and cables and ultimately magma.
Right, so you've run into a bit of red tape and delays. How's that affected the budget?
Well, the original budget was £23,000, which I know sounds like a lot,
That
but...
sounds a lot. But
It
we want
sounds
to do
a
it
lot.
properly.
Yeah, exactly. But now it's really leapt up to, what is it now, 84?
86 million pounds.
Where's the other 2 million come from?
Fire engines.
You see, at this rate, we're going to have to sell another cello.
For fuck's sake. At this rate, we're gonna have to. Fucking not another cello. Chat. I'll be back in a second. Was anyone saying bum? Did anyone say bum when I was gone? Okay, good. Oh, you spell potatoes. It says... Oh, wait. You ain't no snitch. Okay. I take it that means there's nothing to snitch on. I just won't look up and see all the people who were saying bum. SMH. SMH! I am shaking my head. Well, what would you do if I told you I wasn't actually shaking my head? It's entirely too much fucking effort. To actually move? What am I? An Olympic gold medal mover? You crazy, mate? Think I want to move? SMH. SMH. Think I'm some sort of super athlete? You know what's funny, chat? I don't know how many of you are here when I figured this out. You can work from the hook. How delightfully silly is this? That I don't need a fucking scaffold. Mate, scaffolding is a thing of the past now that I'll have a grappling hook, mate. Sky rockets in flight. Boom! Afternoon delight. Do you know that Pixie works for Big Potato? I just made that up. She's probably going to be like, I wish. Are you fucking with me? I've got one left. Mate. You okay there? Comfy? Yeah, good. SMH. Of course, Foot Sandwich likes vodka. Have you seen his feet? He cleans them with vodka. You might say, Milshin, that makes no sense. I posit you this question, chat. Since when have I made sense? That is the question that I challenge you to answer. Okay, let's see. Let's put in a bathroom window before we put a bathroom in. Why? I don't know. I didn't think that far ahead. Let's put it like here. Okay, that's not how you get to walls. You get to walls from here. Okay, let's see. Then we put some intels. We could just put a door in and then see how far across that needs to go. A bathroom door. He came in through the bathroom window. That'll do. Fondant potatoes? What the fuck? The fuck? What the fuck? Sorry, I'm just swearing for the sake of it now. I know it's very sacred to you and your people, Pixie. I'm sorry for disrespectfully swearing whimsically. It was culturally an appropriation. Culturally appropriation. Who am I culturally appropriating with my attempt at English? Holy shit. This is a big bathroom. Maybe we could make it like smaller. I don't know what we'd put here though. Maybe a bum. Sorry, I panicked. I couldn't think of anything clever. So I said bum. I actually don't like this room size. Believe it or not, I don't like this wall. You got permission now, Footy. Just in case you were hoping for permission from the potato police, not the WebSocket. Oh my gosh, I keep opening the fucking thing, trying to do things that you don't need to open it for. Does that look better? Yes. No, it doesn't. It needs to be one more. Let's just put it in and then break the other one. See, I think you read too many of those books with Fabio on the cover, mate. See you, Footy. I'm thinking, chat, this one maybe has a separate laundry. That was just writing down a shopping list, no particular reason. Oh my fucking gosh. Rotate that. Thank you. Fucking hell. For cooking, not for whatever Pixie fucking does with potatoes in her spare time. The less we know about that, the better. It's just a normal police uniform, but it says potato police on it. And Pixie's like, oh my gosh. They know my favorite word, potato. And their siren, chat, this is the best part, especially for Pixie. Their siren doesn't go wheel, 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 wheel. It goes tiddly-dee, tiddly-dee, tiddly-dee. And they that's racist. I'm Scottish, I'm the same race. Dowie, what are you talking about? And they don't arrest you. They just give you potatoes. They're like, I'm sure if you ate more potatoes, you probably wouldn't do this again. You're not eating enough vegetables, and in Ireland, potatoes count as a vegetable. Not sure if anywhere else it does, but here we love potatoes. Yes, now they are, but far enough back, maybe not. I don't know. Far enough back, I don't think any of us are different races here. Probably going far enough back that they weren't even more than just families living in small holdings. Then yes, before those stupid Romans came and ruined the lovely British Isles with their Italianness. No, I'm kidding. If I pretend too much to be Italian phobic, people believe me. Never happened. Well, how do you explain all the pizza shops in Italy then, Professor Rapsy, if it's not because of the Romans in ancient times? And somebody clips this like, Milsheen is wildly racist on stream. Or he doesn't even realize it. Sent them packing twice. Still too much. They still did mean things to Boudica's. Was it Boudica's daughter or was it to Boudica? I should know I was there. I'm like, canonically in this stream, I'm like old enough to have been there. I was actually, you know that guy in Braveheart who like flashed his bum when they were like mooning the guys with their kilts? That was based on me. I may not have made that up. And you were Joan of Arc? Well, ooh la la. Now that's probably a little racist too. Well, if we've learnt anything today, it's that Australian education on British history is not very good. Which matches up pretty well with the rest of my education, probably, honestly. Huh? No, no game, no, I don't want it fucking 1 foot out from the wall. Yeah. I think the history I do know I get conflated with other history from other places and it just all doesn't make sense. Huh? Oh, I fucking hate that. Can't believe you were Joan of Arc though, Laurelana. That's amazing. Like, oh my god, congrats. Maybe we put the toilet in its own room, chat. Like Australian style. Yeah, that was Laurelana. I wonder if I can even fit a toilet in here. Imagine that's your dunny. Like right next to the shower. Laura Uflana. That was a name for the longest time, but then history remembered. Joan of Arc. That was actually just a ruse, Jimmy Mac. That never actually happened. Because, I mean, Laurelana's here in chat, so how would she have been burnt at the stake? Mirror. Module. Oh my god, this fucking grid. Fake news from 1431. Yeah. Exactly. Oh, my neck. There's no lights in this bathroom. That's okay, we'll do that after. I think maybe we'll have some other buildings other than just houses on this lot, chat. And one of them can be like a laundry room thing. Like you'd have in a caravan park. Hello. How are you, puppy? Are you okay? You are such a good girl. What are you up to? John something? You do? Be back in a second. No, no saying bum. SMH. Pixie, how could you say bum in my chat? How could you? Easy, she typed it. Touche. Okay. What am I looking for again? Bathroom. I do love that this game still just like it, where you can place things is affected by where you're standing. Like it doesn't think, oh yeah, the player character can just move out of the way when we place it. And I have to use the mouse for this part for some reason. Pixie, do you still play Pokemons? Violets? Or Scarlets? I'm just pluralizing everything now. Or did you already beat it? You finished Scarlet? I think I finished Scarlet. I didn't do any of the DLC. The Pokemans, yeah. That is a tiny cupboard, but it'll not do. Maybe this do. I like how they have Wenge and Blake. Oh my, what? That is so small. Do I have... You like Pokemans? Okay. Alright, I'll keep that in my notebook for if I need someone to Pokemon. I'll hire you for the job. Because if you enjoy the job, you're probably good at it.
Hello, it's me, Mr. Bean.
I didn't put a blind on that window. I didn't assemble any of these blinds. Thank you. Thank you again. How do you know I'm not Rowan Atkinson though? Because that'd be much funnier. Is probably the answer to that. Oh, and is he a bit of a prick as well, is he? Because he's British. Well, that's not his fault, Laura Lana. Furniture for the living room. Okay. Price ascending. Should we tell her, chat? Should we tell her about Dowie? What is it? Is this a fucking sofa for ants? Is this a sofa for ants? She never lets you forget it. The whole house is for ants. Okay, maybe my perspective is just off. This couch feels like it's tiny as well. Okay, let's get a real... Let's not get an armchair. We don't need a fucking armchair. Can I get a Wenge one of these? Can I get a Wenge? Look how big this coffee table is next to the table I got. This is a TV stand. Let's just use this as a TV stand. And I was going to put I'll put a TV on the wall, but that can be there. The chair is a kid's chair? I think you're right, yeah. It's because I've got it sorted cheapest to most expensive. Sort by newest. Huh? I wonder how big this is. That would be funny. Just in a tiny house to have like a gigantic Wenge black sofa. Oh my god, I kinda like it. Crazy little giant couch. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. This couch is so big. It's so big. Takes up half the house. This couch is only 700 bucks. Now furniture that takes up like half your house for 700 bucks in this game, chat. That is amazing. This would be like 10,000 bucks for half of this couch. 7,000 bucks. Is it even this big? It's probably not this big, right? No room for kitchen? Yeah, that's the downside of this. Now there is. It says you, Pixie. It's 16 inches tall with 8-inch heels. Or whatever the joke is. TVs. Let's just put a TV right in front of the window so if people are wanting to rob us, they know where the telly is. So they don't... Oh, why would I want it facing away from where I'm... There we go. $7,000 for a fucking couch. Hi, Chasmin, you can't touch the floor. Why do you need to touch the floor though? You could just dangle your little toesies. Okay.
Standing kitchen set to Holford Drive.
Because you feel like you're 5 if you dangle? Fair enough. How about tall guys? Yeah, woo! People over 6 foot, give me a hey-yo. Hypermobility gang unite. Some days you're over 6 foot, some days you feel like you might not be, but you probably still are. You just hunched like a fucking lumberjack. That doesn't make sense. Hunchback. I'm moving the laundry. Isn't Pancake isn't Pancake like 6 for 5 or 4 or something? 6'4". So they probably make me look like a child. They're that tall. That's very sweet. They can't. I think you streamed with them, yeah. That one time, and Mega Giant. Mega Giant. I don't know how I don't have more than one joke for that. If Pancake's a giant at 6'4", what am I like 6'2"? On a really good day. I have to add on a really good day because I have a really bad back. Oh my fucking god, this fucking washing machine. I'm trying to remain calm and have fun, play the video game. But it kind of still smells like chopped wood in my room, because a gardener came and like trimmed the trees. I'll just put this here. Fuck it. Can always like move this wardrobe to here. Pretend it's a pantry. I don't fucking know. Oh my god, it works. It kind of works. Unlike me. Unemployed chick. Chat, do you think I should... Does this count as work, chat? Do you think it goes on LinkedIn as a job or on a resume as a job? What do you think? Because I don't think I know where it would go if I include it on my resume, and I kind of don't want to put it on there because people would be like, "Oh, you stream on Twitch? That's so weird. I haven't even heard of that." And etc. And other silly voices. I don't know if I was actually entertainer, video producer. That it kind of makes me sound like I might have an OnlyFans when you put it like that, G. Sound production. I do have a degree. I do have a degree in that. Technically in audio production. Can I open this still? Yep. I signed an NDA and I can't talk about that time. I know it doesn't go with the table or the theme of the house at all, but I kind of think this chair is very funny. Just don't call myself... I'm not an influencer. Do I influence any of you to do anything other than your saying bum to, like, jokingly bother me? Other than that, I don't think I influence anyone to do anything. I influence you to say bum. That's it. I'm typing it out. /ban Lucky Chi. I'm typing. Can you hear me typing? That's me really actually typing on my real keyboard. Done. You know I can't ban people, chat. I'd have like nobody in chat if I banned people for bannable offenses. No, I did not type bum. I typed ban Lucky Chi, but I typed it on my mat that's on my desk rather than on my keyboard. Okay, where's a good kitchen window? Please, please, please. Okay, that works. I guess singing please, please, please by, no, you can't. I can time you out. I just can't really ban anyone. Because, like, then I won't have any... Well, I guess people... I effectively have no power, it's true, but it doesn't mean I won't abuse the lack of power. I'm selling this wardrobe. Okay, where the fuck would I find a refrigerator? Let's see. Fridge. Game isn't classy enough to have the word fridge in it, I guess. Classic fridge. It's black. I want a black fridge because it goes with my other kitchen stuff. I mean, obviously if somebody comes in and is like saying like all sorts of slurs, I'll ban you. I don't care. I don't care about money that much. Yeah, I'm not actually making money here, so I would rather have a good time, and other people who are in chat have a good time. So if some bum hat decides to come in and like ruin other people, you get what I mean, chat. Yes, I did say bum hat. Yeah, exactly. You need at least a meter between that bench and the wall, by the way. Which bench? This bench? Or... why? Regulations? Do you think this house would actually pass a code inspection? Because you're kidding me. Do you think it would, mate? Like, look at this fucking shithole. Looks like a shipping container. Oh, access regulations. Between that bench and the wall. Wheelchair. This isn't a hotel. This toilet is definitely not wheelchair accessible. I can't even I could barely get out of the fucking space. How do I even open the shower? Wait, is this the... what? Is there even a door to this shower? There isn't. Okay, let's just pretend that's not the case. Smile and wave. Smile and wave, folks. Let's just pretend it's all fine. How do you get your bum in there? This house is never going to pass inspection. I feel you're correct. Why not Milsheen? I don't know. I can't remember what I'll say. I'll just be honest. This definitely not gay bar. Definitely doesn't have a fire exit. Because you said bum, okay? That's why it's not a hotel. Is that from... oh, yes, I know what that's from. It's IT Crowd, right? Oh no, it's The Simpsons. Was there a scene? Was there a part of IT Crowd where they accidentally went to a gay bar as well? Oh no, Matt Berry accidentally... oh, they go to a musical called Gay. shame about what's his name? Lineham, or whatever you want to call him. Being a bit weird. Bit of a piece of shit. When I say a bit of a piece of shit, I don't actually know what he's said, so I assume major piece of shit. Oh, he's a TERF? Nope, nope, nope. Sorry, I'm just gonna say nope, 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 nope. Nope, 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 nope. Why be a male TERF as well? Like, isn't the whole point of their paranoid fantasy fucking bullshit that they're, air quotes, protecting women? Linehan? I know it's an Irish name, but I don't really care about saying his name properly when he's a piece of shit. Watching me on the big screen. Hey, look everybody, I'm on TV. Okay, I thought that would be nice and equilateral, but I can't be fucking trying to say that word again. But now the fridge looks fucking tiny. That's okay. I did? Okay. I probably would have tried to say it again and said it wrong, which would have been probably kind of funny. Unlike most things I say. Okay. Once I paint it, it'll probably look fine. Okay. What do you reckon about a bright lavender? I already don't like it. Grayscale. Hello, Corporal Kago. I see the word crystal and I think about my cousin, sorry, who stole money from me to buy crystal meth. No, that was just the upstairs. Yeah, I got a crowd tonight. I think people are like, where the fuck is Sips? Because Sips isn't starting for a bit tonight, I think. Dowie gave us the inside scoop. This is Carbon Grey. He's got an ad at nighttime or something. Do we know what the ad's for, Dowie? Or is that like TB advised? Jeez, I thought I was being cheeky when I said Irish and Scottish were the same. Okay. Well, chat, if you're Australian, there'll be a cool VOD to watch tomorrow. And you'll give Sips some YouTube revenue on Sips Live. Something to watch while you work. Unless it's some, like, game that isn't good. That's when Dowie's like, it's Borderlands 4. It's not hard to guess. Well, you don't have to tell us even when we do guess as well, obviously. Horse game. Fucking hell. Imagine if you got an advert. That game. Dowie, would you say it's a game that is good? Or would you say that it is a game that is great? You haven't played it? it is a game that you can play either on PC or console. Or maybe neither. Maybe it's a phone game. Maybe it's Umamumu Same. Oh. I think I know which game it is. I'm not going to say. I might have already said. That's basically every CEO is the problem as well, yeah. Bathroom. What am I doing? I'm doing the walls of the bathroom, innit? Let's make it so it's a nice bathroom, innit? So, innit, you feel good, innit? I'm using innit is like innit and innit. Is it Randy Pitchford or Pitchfork or something? Again, I don't really care about saying the name wrong. Is he the one who said make your own engine if you know so damn much or something? What? Are you, do we have another person saying me and Dowie sound the same even though we're from completely different parts of the world? Hello, Rogue Princess, how are you? Safe to say there's yet another joke I do not understand, Pixie. I gotta get rid of the shower, it's fucking terrible. I assume not. I don't think I might have heard Dowie before. I think Dowie's just said we've played games together before. I can't remember if is Randy Pitchfork the one for Take-Two or Blizzard? What the fuck, Mr. Marcus? What? What the fuck? Ew. Ew, 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 ew. Ew. Don't read Mr. Mux's message if you don't want to be a little bit eeled out about a certain fella who apparently likes weird porn. You probably sound like you're from Wodonga or something. Like, I don't know what people from Wodonga sound like. I haven't been there in a long time. Probably similar to people from Albury. No. I don't think Dowie does speak. I think it's a myth made up by Pixie. I think Dowie is actually a secret mute. Dowie doesn't actually ever speak. That's the truth of the matter. I just made it up. Okay. Oh my god, that's not the same carpet. Okay, that was a bit dramatic. I'm sorry, chat. Sounds normal. Imagine if he was spiffing Brit, like the voice-wise, the exact same. Hello! Like the weird exaggerated video intros he does. I feel like the intro, he sounds so different when he does his intro sometimes, like the enthusiastic bit. It's interesting. There we go. It's probably not going to be enough lights, but we'll fix it after. Then put a light switch in the bathroom. I think from the clip Dowie sent, I've only heard Pixie laugh. I couldn't make out anything else from that video. I guess I'm a little bit bad at listening. I don't know why I find that so funny, Laura Lena. It always sounds slimy. It just sounds so funny to me. I don't know why. Hello, Suckbatcher. You sound like me, but a girl. I mean, I'm not the manliest sounding fella. As my voice just fucking goes. Top hat and emo fringe. I mean, I was saying I wasn't manly, to be fair. I wasn't saying I was manly, so it kind of fit. Let's go Cherrywood. Cherrywood! 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 The pencil fence? Why aren't you using the pencil fence in real IRL? Hey, got an answer for that, bucko? Okay, this is the gate, okay? Let's just pretend it's a gate. I can't get it perfect. You didn't know it was an option? You can also have one that's like learn to count with your fence. Yeah, like regional accents like in the UK, I can't think of them right now, but like I'm sure Dowie and Sock Badger, for instance, sound different from each other. Yeah, just pretend. Just pretend that it looks good. Oh, you two are from the same part of the country. Okay. Okay, so he sounds like Sock Badger. I kind of like that your phone just switches you into French mode randomly, Laurel, and it's kind of funny. It's like, bam, surprise French mode. Yeah, because you're like, oh, mate, look at that, eh, mate? Do it, crocky dingo. That's amazing, mate. Okay, let's go price ascending here. And then we go, I like to dream. Boom, 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 boom. Right between my sound machine. There we go. Is that working? Yeah, but he was also very... I'd say he was very bogan. Like, that's not really an insult per se. He was very country. Also much more enthusiastic. Gradient scale, sky blue. Was it sky blue? I can't remember. It wasn't. We do, innit? That'll do. This house is officially on the market. $10 million, chat. Who's bidding first? Oh my gosh, look at that. Don't look at that side. Don't look at that side without any siding on it. This unfinished house goes for $10 million. Australian, by the way. You have family that sound like Steve Owen. It's annoying. You hate the high pitch inflections. Oh my god, fucking clicky, 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 click. Boston. That's how people from Boston sound. Okay, let's see. Surfaces? What's that, Dowie? You think we should have stone aggregate everywhere? Some colored gravel? Good idea, Dowie. I'm just guessing. Take it this way, Dowie. If I do a good job and I credit you, you did the good job. If I do a bad job, I'll probably just blame myself, honestly. Yeah, this brush is way too fucking wicked smile. There's a penis joke in there. I'm too classy to make that penis joke. It is, that's why we broke up, Pixie, because of my micro penis. Me and my ex. Fuck you, game. I think it depends the time you live there as well. I hate when IRL people think gravel is good paving to walk on. Like, do they realize half of Australians walk barefoot? It's owie. Yeah. It's not dowie, it's owie. When you were little, you had an Irish accent. Yeah, I kind of get hobbit feet pretty quick. Like, I'm not saying it doesn't hurt. At some point when I was growing up, I realized I was starting to sound kind of bogan like my dad. So I actively put on an affect, and it became the way I talk. Chat, who hasn't seen this? This window turns into a cool balcony. It's like tall, like, what is my guy like? Do you reckon, how tall do you reckon this character is? Like, not that tall? It's like too big. Oh my gosh, I didn't finish the grass. Gotta have a nice grass floor inside for Pixie to graze on. I don't know. I'm sorry, Pixie. That was probably mean. Yeah, same probably. Hang on, there's this carpet called grass. That's even better than this carpet. Yes. Sorry, did I say Pixie? I meant Queen Elizabeth. That's something you get annoyed by movies when someone doesn't put shoes on when running away from someone in the woods or the snow. You would get a few hundred meters before it hurts so much you can't stand it. Even with like the adrenaline. We know that already, Pixie. We already knew that. It depends how dangerous the situation is, I think. If you're like running away from a guy with a samurai sword, I think you might be able to ignore the pain for a while. Also, my feet, I've fallen over and not felt it until I've looked at my legs and seen them like all gashed up and stuff. Exactly. Suck Badger's right. Don't you have that feature, guys? And just so nobody forgets, chat. Where am I? There you go. Kind of looks a bit sus-pin, doesn't it? Sorry. I didn't think of the implication there. It makes it look like an advert. Okay, chat, if you want to save it, you got to say something more embarrassing, okay? Then I'll pin that. Well, we've been live for 4 fucking hours. Holy shit. Holy shit. No wonder what... I think my my desk fan thing tried turning on, like the cleaning fan. Okay. That's good then. Glad you're not embarrassed. Nobody speak for the rest of the stream. Oh yes, I'm definitely king shaming. Yes. Chat, I feel like switching games, okay? So she's just telling the truth. YouTube. See you next time for the next game. Bye bye.